stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. 'Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. 'Cause I can't stop falling for you.
Did that actually work? Yay! Hey everybody. Well, in just a moment, some things have been altered that need to be changed. That's better. Alright, is that volume better? Question mark? Wait, hold on. How about now? Better? Okay, cool. Alright. Let me know if it's still too loud. Because it's coming through on a different channel than it was last time I streamed. Turn my volume up. I don't know if I can do that. How about now? Is that better? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yay! I mean, I can turn myself up a little bit more. I just don't want to bleed your ears. Let me... Thanks, Darth. Alright, let me try turning... I don't know if that changed your experience at all, but... Okay. Ow. Yeah, somehow the channels got mixed up. So the audio is coming in on different channels than it used to be, so things are labeled wrong. You know, it's fine. It is what it is, right? Yeah, like my headset isn't even showing up on here. Anywho, hi everybody. How's it going? How you doing? What's new in everybody's life? I had to move the camera around a little bit, so I'm not quite sure if I like where it is, but I'm getting like a really dark shadow over here. And I'm not digging it. Maybe it's not as bad as it was. No, it looks really bad in my viewfinder, but oh well. Hey. So I'm gonna try to figure out this giveaway thing. Mirror Mask, I know you were successful with it, but I can't remember what you used. Because I experimented with a couple different things before stream and they did not work. So you used Nightbot. Alright, let me open up Nightbot. Hold on. That's what's causing me problems. Because I tried lock tools, didn't work. Uninstall, reinstalled, didn't work. I tried stream elements, didn't work. Alright. Why am I... Hold on one second. Hurry. Mm. Hold just 1 second. Rainy! How are you, hon? I just got a message that just confused the crap out of me. Okay. So let's figure out. He said Nightbot. Where'd the keyboard go? Ate too much dinner. What did you have? Anything good? Okay. Is it giveaways? Is that the one I want? Da, 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 da. Liquid diet, so also buzzed and very full. I'm hoping it was at least very tasty. All right. Let's see if we could do this. Oh, no, we went. I want just you. Hold on. I gotta select everybody. Okay. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna do a giveaway for a ATC using the word giveaway. We're gonna try this. Except I don't know how to do it. This could mess up. Figures. Put the word in, anyone who uses it will populate in the left-hand column. Okay, so I have exclamation point giveaway. So, yes, I am sure I am trying to send that to... Okay, yay, alright. I can be taught. Sort of. Okay. Well, we're gonna let that roll for a little bit. There we go. Because we gotta cut some envelopes real quick. Because I was mailing out, well, I've been prepping the ATCs that I gave out for the launch, which I think I have somewhere in there. But I was prepping those, and I realized that I didn't have any envelopes that were the right size, like really the right size. So, oh, maybe. Boop. You can draw multiple times with Nightbot. You can control eligibility on left column. Sweet. Thank you, Mir. So I decided to make the envelopes because I needed ones that were, you know, this small, not huge envelopes, and I really didn't want to like go buy envelopes. So I made some of these. It's taking me longer than I expected, but I think I have to make one. I may only have to make 2 more. Let me see. And I gotta find out how much it's gonna cost to send them. Because I've got one going to Canada, which I still have yet to successfully send something to Canada. And one of them is a bit heavy because it's a thick one. So I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to weigh that. But so I made myself a little template. I printed something off the internet. Thank you. Printed something off the internet, and I traced it onto this black cardstock so I could trace it. Chop this out real quick, fold it, and then we'll go on to our jelly printing. Because I made a special trip today. I went and visited one Crafty Katza, and she gave me a huge jelly plate. Yeah, that's why I was like so late coming on, was because I was coming back from going to her abode and picking it up. So she had, her dad found at a garage sale or something, a 12-inch by 12-inch jelly plate. And he was able to get it for dirt cheap, so I bought it off of them for dirt cheap, which was awesome. Oh, hi Ursa. And shipping was free because I drove to her house to get it. So that was rather exciting. Yeah. So it's never been used. Hey Darth. It's never been used, and I mean, still in the original packaging. Blah blah blah. And it's huge. In fact, I don't think it's gonna fit on the desk completely. And we're gonna experiment with it and make messes. And I just realized I have a whole bunch of extra like bits of cardstock from these envelopes that I could probably cut down and use them. See? I'm thinking. Schmat. Oh, and I'm going to, I didn't get a chance to say it in stream earlier, but I would like to officially thank Rini for being amazing. Period. End of story. You know what you did. Okay, where'd my mouse go? You did nothing. Hey, Dusty! Please put what did I decide it was? Exclamation point giveaway to be put in for the giveaway for a free artist trading card. Well, fine. If you did nothing, but you need to put in exclamation point giveaway so that you could possibly win an ATC, which we'll probably be making tonight. Tonight. Okay. Do you see how much darker it is, like right here? I feel like this is blocking the light, so I may have bumped the light. That may have happened. Oh no. All right. Well, that's a little wonky. You think you did? You think you did what? Exclamation point giveaway? I can. There, now you really did. For realsies. Hold on. Burp, burp, burp. I should probably put Nightbot over there so I can see it. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can see the people. Hey, DJ Freaky. How are you? Welcome in. Um, I love what you did with. Was it? You did it with Sharp. No, you didn't do it with Sharpie. You did it with Lady Paints a Lot, right? Like a collab. Is that what I'm? Did I get the right streamer? I think it was Lady Paints a Lot. Where she did all the arting and you did all the music. That was really cool. And perhaps you and I can discuss maybe doing something similar to that. Hasn't happened yet. No, it was me. Oh! Well then. Still interested in doing something. Ah, what kind of art do you do, DJ? Because apparently I've confused you with another DJ. Dusty, it's just exclamation point giveaway. You don't need any tickets or anything like that. Pyrography. But you'd be up for doing something? Okie dokie. Can I get exclamation point Discord? Hold on one second. That was funny. Okay. So I put in some sorry, got distracted. DJ Freaky, if you are able to get into my Discord and message me, we can probably I want to figure something out. But I'll forget. I am up against Plant Painter Lady on a Twitch art battle. I have no idea what that is. Tell me more. Tell me more. So all I did was I put on some double-sided tape. Yoink. Pull out the other thing. Yoink. There. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I think we're going to do the giveaway at 9 o'clock. So, exclamation point giveaway will get you entered into the giveaway for one of my ATCs. Hello, Emma. Make sure you're in the giveaway. Yes. Thank you. Sorry, didn't hear the last few seconds. I clicked the link to join your Discord. Ah, well, now that you're in my Discord, message me if you would, and let's make something happen. A collab, if you will. It's exclamation point giveaway, Emma. And gotta check something. Oh, I can go in here. What's going on? I had to feed the cats. Exclamation point giveaway if you haven't done yet, Ursa. Oh, you did. Okay. I can go in and manually figure out who is eligible and who's not. I like that. So that I don't have to, because I don't need my stream elements to win. Yes. Excellent. Okay. So yeah, we'll do the giveaway at 9 o'clock. If my mods could help me remember that I need to draw at 9 o'clock. What is the criteria for the giveaway? That you have to be a follower. That you have to enter, exclamation point giveaway. You have to be over the age of 18, and you have to be willing to give me your mailing address so I can mail the thing to you. That's it. That is all. So this one is for Miss Fuzzy Demon Bunny. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. So now the other thing that I'm doing is that not only will they get an ATC that they actually got to choose, but I've also been making. Do we have to be here if our name is drawn? You have to. Yeah. Yes. Yes, you do, because you have to tell me if you want it or you want to pay it forward. Like I said, I'm gonna do it at 9 o'clock. The other thing that I'm doing is that I have taken a whole bunch of prints that I made. What time is it there? 8:53. So we got 7 minutes. I had a whole bunch of prints that I pulled, and I wasn't sure what to do with them. So I made them into ATC sized cards, and this is what I'm writing the notes on. So I know that Fuzzy loves purple, and she loves orange, but I don't have any orange, and that needs to be fixed tonight. Thanks. Well, I have that. Gotcha. Sorry, only half listening. Kiddo is loud. I understand. No worries. Don't worry, Ursa. If you win, I will scream your name. So I can either give Fuzzy this orange butterfly, or where's the other purple one? Like one of these. She said she likes purple slightly better than orange. Oh. Maybe this one? Alright, those are some options for later. You're going to scream my name? Yes. Maybe I'll just say it very loudly? Or I can turn my microphone way up and do the creepy thing that Point of Able does. Okay. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the well, I'm gonna show you my new toy. Hey, Watercolor Wednesday, get in the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, to possibly win a free ATC. What? What? What is happening? What is this? It is larger than my desk space. Whoa, we're getting raided by the Teal Appeal. Welcome, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Teal, please? How you doing? How you doing? Long time no see. Where you been? You never call. You never write. Hey, Zell. Joey, how you doing? I've been home. Yeah, I know. Oh, there you are. Look, it's the dance. I'm illiterate and don't know how to use a phone. Good. Made a big batch of... I don't know what that word means. I'm sure it's delicious. Raiders, you should put exclamation point giveaway in the chat, because it's okay. Exclamation point giveaway, because we're doing a giveaway for an artist trading card. Possibly an artist trading card that we're making tonight out of this monstrous plate that I got today. Hello, Chris. Nanya. that correct? So, like, it's so big that it doesn't even fit comfortably on the desk. So I don't know how well this is going to work. That is... Alright. That's what she said. So big it won't even fit on the desk. Yeah, I'll own it. Yeah, I said that is what I said. That is what she said. Okay, so, and the giveaway is in 3 minutes, so get your stuff in there, get your giveaway in there so that you could possibly be part of the giveaway. Ugh. Just in time. Hell yeah, yeah. Your timing impeccable. Ow. Oh. So, we had a field trip today. We being me. And I went to visit Crafty Katza, and her father found this jelly plate at a garage sale. Never been used, and I bought it off of her for a very, very reasonable price. But since she and I live in the same city, I was able to go pick it up from her, which is partially why I was late starting today. So we're gonna play with this tonight. A couple of things. Hey Ta! Exclamation point giveaway. Or meow. Please. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to be part of the giveaway, but you want to be part of the giveaway. I know you do. Okay. So I've got these, like, scraps because I made envelopes today in my template. Ooh, which is probably just going to go in the garbage because it's going to fall apart. But I have all these scraps that would be... I mean, like, I could totally see getting an ATC out of, like, that. Oh. Is that going to bother you guys that it's wonky? I don't know which to do. Like... Here, maybe that'll work. I'll try that. So yeah, we got these pieces that since they're pretty much scrap anyways. Ooh. Like, normally I just toss them. Good question. ATC is an artist trading card. This is an artist trading card. It is a card that is 2.5 by 3.5 inches, and usually they are used to trade with other artists. So I've kind of made a bunch to do as giveaways, like that one. No worries. Anytime if I say anything that people are like, I don't know what you're talking about, please call me on it, because if you don't know what it means, then it means someone else doesn't either, and they're too afraid to ask. Did my music stop? Okay. It is 9 o'clock. Everyone who's in here, I hope you put in exclamation point giveaway. I only have 13 people. And I think that there's more than 13 people in here. I mean, so your odds are good. Oop. So, let me double check. Yep. So here are the people I've got in here. Pardon. I've got Chris Nunya, Emma, Darth, DJ, Dusty, Aaron, Lori, Mirror Mask, Ta, Reenie, Teal, Tina, Ursa, Watercolor, Zill. Okay. It's 18:01 here. I managed to get out of bed around... I'm sorry. 18:01 that's the time. So that's really 6 o'clock p.m.? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, hold on. See how I can do this. Dang it, I went for a patrol and left my watch on the charger. Well, I know I did these steps. Alright. Can I get some hype in the chat? Hype, 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 hype. Drum roll, please. Tina! Tina has won the giveaway. Tina, would you like your ATC or would you like to pay it forward? Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. You would like to pay it forward? Is that what I'm seeing? Give it. Okay. Give it to me. Okay, so Tina, you want it. Okay. All right. You confused me. All right. LTC giveaways. So, for 9 o'clock, Tina won. Tina, see, I had to confuse. Well, thank you. Favorite color, green, right? Okay. So as I'm working tonight, I'll make a green one, but if there's something that you see that you're like, oh, I want that one, let me know and I will hold it for you. Okay. Or teal. Okay. Okay. So let me. How do I restart it? All right. How do I clear everybody up? Whale fudge duck. I don't know how to start it. Yeah, I don't know how to start a new one. I mean, I'm not gonna roll for it until 10 o'clock. Refresh. Mirror's like my go-to. She knows how to do the things that I don't know how to do. What happens if I do this? Hey, that worked. So it will be exclamation point giveaway again, and we will do it at 10 o'clock. You just have to be 18 or older, a follower, and willing to give me your mailing address so I can send it to you. Tina, I have your address, so I don't need you to send it to me. Because I already have one big thing coming to you. What just happened? Oh, thank you for the follow, Chris. Nanya. Yeah, Tina, you've got a big envelope, and I don't know if it's sealed already. Maybe I can open it up and stick your ATC in there. If not, I'll just send it separately. Hey, Dev! How are you? I'm good. Am I sure what? That you have a big envelope? Yes, I'm looking at it. Already addressed, already stamped, like already postage paid, ready to go out. Like, I'm looking at it. There's a pile of 6 envelopes right there. Like, the pile is this big. Because everything that I have is going out. It's taken me 3 days. Falling asleep, love, will talk to you later. Bye, Rini. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what you did. And I appreciate you. Bye. Have a good night. Yeah, I know, Tina. I'm trying to do better. I'm going to try to do better. Like, legit. Kiddo, bedtime, time to lurk. Go ahead, Ursa. Also, if I miss anything in the chat, please say something please don't feel bad about like saying it again and again and again until I actually like register that I've, yeah, because let's be honest, I miss things. I have clean sheets. Sweet. Would you like to clean mine? Would you like to wash mine too? I started laundry today. It's probably still in the washing machine. Alright, so these are going to be your scraps to start off with. I'm also going to check and see what kind of paper situation I got down here. Crunch. No, I've done 5 loads in the last 2 days. You in? You in? Okay, we don't want that. We might be able to use some Bristol. It's kind of nice. Well, I've got 2 things of Bristol, so hopefully. No. What is this? What is this? Whatever it is, it's stuck. Come on. Ooh. One which was my neighbor's because she needs help and paid me. Aw, that was nice of you. What kind of paper is Bristol? That's a great question because I don't really know. I'm not really sure. It's smooth. It's best for pen and ink. And it's only... I'm looking to see if I can find the weight. It's not as heavy. It's not as heavy duty as watercolor paper, but it's pretty. I mean, it's thick. She's thick. There's 15 pages here. It's 2-ply. Yeah, that's all that I know. But I need to start using up some of the like random bibs and bobs of paper that I have because they're not doing any good sitting in a drawer. And it's too expensive for me to ship it to somebody else. Summons Printmaker, thank you. Yes, Printmaker would know. Bristol board is an uncoated machine finished paperboard. It is not named after the city of Bristol in southwest England, but rather for Frederick Hervey, the Earl of Bristol. The only thing is that is Bristol board, which is thicker. This is Bristol paper. So probably the same idea, but that is... I don't know if that's thick enough. Whatever. We're going to use it because I'm not using it for anything else. But also when I'm not... Hopeless. Oh, let's try this. Try that. Google says you can print on it too. Okay. I'm not one to say that the Google is wrong. I don't know everything. Come on now. So, now, if you have done jelly printing before, say something in the chat. And if you have never heard of jelly printing before, tell us that too. This is not exactly a... It's not exactly a fine art. Never heard of it? Alright. Please don't drip. Please don't rip. Something! That too. Alright. Okay. These are starting to rip up better. Alright. So, jelly printing. Pardonnez-moi. The teacher's going to come out. Jelly printing is typically done using a plate or a flat slab. Got dad jokes for days. Good. I encourage that kind of behavior. It is a flat slab of a gelatin-like material that you can apply ink or paint to, and then you put down a paper on top of what you've painted and peel it up to create a print. So I just got stuck. What I am choosing to use today I'm choosing to use acrylic paint. Like a rubber stamp, kind of like the reverse of rubber stamps. Just hang with me, you'll get it. So I have this box of acrylic. Yeah, it kind of is like the negative of a stamp. So here's what we need. My jelly plate, which this is literally it's like Jello. It's just between two plastic sheets to keep it safe. I actually have made jelly plates before with actual gelatin because they're actually much cheaper. But those are at school. Regular, like apple barrel paints. We're going to start off because I don't have any warm colored jelly or ATCs. So we got to fix that. Because I've had a couple people ask me for warm colors and I'm like, oh crap, I don't have any. Some barn red. Those are at school. Are you an art teacher? I am. I teach elementary art. So that's kindergarten through 5th grade. At an inner city school in the largest school district in my state. So I am on summer break. Thank God. And I'm loving the time off. Okay. Let's use some white. What color is this? No, I don't want that. Alright. More colors will probably be added, but for right now, that's what we've got. We've got a whole bunch of reds, oranges. Ooh, get in there. Yeah, honestly, it is the best job in the world. But just like every job, there are parts that you're not exactly fond of. But for the most part, it's amazing. And I wouldn't give it up for anything. Gotten into sculpting with my students or myself? And do you mean sculpting with clay or stone? Or wood? Basically, I need more information. So here are the other things I have. I have the jelly plate. Acrylic paint. These are called brayers. Basically, rollers. Paper. And I like to use stencils for a lot of my stuff. Clay with either yourself or your students. For myself, yes. I took ceramics in college when I went to get my teaching license. My students, unfortunately, the closest we've been able to get is, what's it called? Magic clay, color magic. It's Crayola's answer to air dry clay. It's closest we've been able to get because I don't trust our kiln. It's in the basement, and I don't know if it has been serviced at all in the last 2 decades. So I don't really want to burn down the school. I know, crazy, right? So I have not. Just starting out with polymer clay. Nice. My mom used to do a lot of polymer clay. In fact, we probably still have all of it. Okay, so some other things that I just grabbed. I have a metric crap ton of stencils that we can use. Some texture plates. I think I have more texture plates, but I'll have to find them. And these little, like, dauber dewies. Whatever. You don't have to have anything fancy. Like, you don't have to have stencils. You don't have to have, you don't have to have rollers. It just makes life easier. Hold on. Let me get rid of a container. Oh, and I have to ask, Mirror, are you still around? Okay, making sure. It's like you're like 98% of the reason I choose to do this tonight. So, I want to make sure you're here. Again, if you have just come in or weren't paying attention, exclamation point giveaway will get you in the giveaway for another ATC. Only one winner per evening. Sorry, Tina. Okay. Now, normally I would make sure I had like my desk completely covered in paper or something. However, this thing is so big. This is 12 inches by 12 inches. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use the whole thing that way. So, because none of the paper that I'm using, where'd it go? None of the paper I'm using is that big. It's all smaller than that. So, okay. Come on, chatbot. There we go. Hello, Hokey Mama. How you do? How you be? All right. So, first I want to pick a stencil. Let's try that one. Okay. Make sure you shake up your paint a lot. Now, I always put too much paint. That is my issue. So, let's try not to. You be good? Yay. Excellent. I think this one is going to be my dark colors and this one's going to be my light colors. Let's see if I can actually make that happen. We'll see. Okay. A little bit of paint. Roly roly. What's your favorite art thing to teach kids? That's a really hard one. Love teaching certain artists, but what I like more is teaching them how to do certain things and how to experiment and screw stuff up, but then it's okay that they screwed it up, you know, because it's just practice or we learn from our mistakes. Come here. I think I want to put a stencil down here. Boop. Right now I'm just using up scraps. I'm big on just try it. You never know if you're going to do it unless you try it. And what's the worst that can happen? You mess it up? Like, you didn't mess it up. So this lovely spoon, this is extra. You don't have to get a spoon. I like the spoon. It's actually a rice paddle. I always say I'm going to use the scraps and then they sit around. Yep. Same. Oh, I just ran over my own finger. Ow. Alright. So, okay, so this one's not exciting yet, and that's okay. Also not exciting yet. Actually, empty. Woot. However, I always, cool, is this like relief printing but with stencil? Yes? As I try to remember what relief printing actually is. Yes? I think so. Hi, Jay! Exclamation point, giveaway. Okay, so now the pattern's there. Like a woodcut? Kinda? Yeah. Okay. So now I'm going to take the spoon, the wooden spoon, and basically give it a back rub. Who knew from a Stream Ragers channel to an arts channel I find fascinating? Hey! Who knew? I knew. It's because Teal's awesome. And I've been harassing her all day. Alright. So now I'm gonna pull this off and it might not have anything on it. And that's okay. Yeah, it has nothing on it. Hey Trip, thanks for the lurk. Trip, put in exclamation point giveaway. Okay. Now, again, it's empty because this is dried. And that's okay. Does Jay Renzella know what bristle paper is? It's a question only Jay Renzella can answer. Jay, impart your knowledge upon us. No! Medium heavy, good texture, good for drawing on pencil charcoal. There you go. Okay, even though this is like completely dry. Putting on some gold paint. Thank you, Scaredy, for the biddies. Appreciate it. Alright. So, rolling on the... This is not pink paint. This is gold paint. Maybe a little bit more. Just so I can get it a little more... Did you listen to the Pencast podcast? Yes, I am a southpaw. It's a good part of what's wrong with me. The left side of the brain controls the right side of the body. Only left-handed people are in their right mind. Okay. Okay, same pieces that we've been trying to use. I'm gonna post a link. It's about pens and paper ink. Do it. Do it. Okay, this needs to go out of my way. I just picked up on that when you use the scissors. Picked up on what? Oh, when I use the scissors in my left hand. Gotcha. Alright. Let's try it now. Did you work? You ready? You ready? Yeah, you ready? Are you ready? You wanna see it? Yeah, 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 yeah. Now there's one other thing that I that I forgot to do is I forgot to make space for the stuff for the dragon. Hey, Moko. Hey, everybody. Okay. Uh, someone put an exclamation point shop. I think that's the right. Maybe that should be the right thingy. Yeah. That's my new website. Moko made the whole thing. It is beautiful. Click on it. Look at it. Enjoy it. Nothing else. It'll help the algorithm. So yeah. So that's that one. And yeah, I know that's only a small part of it, but oh, we got more. It's cool. Pick the paint up right off the gel pad. Yes, it did. And we still got some left. We ain't done. We ain't done. So I'll put more of whatever color I want. Put some gold. Is that gel pad reusable? Absolutely. I've actually seen people who don't actually clean this off when they're done. They just keep adding to it, and it gives them more and more texture. Yeah! Isn't that cool, Wednesday? Like, it actually says, like, oh, she's live right now. Go watch her. A little bit more gold. And when you're doing this, you will go through, you'll go through paint. You can make hundreds of prints in a sitting. Because it's fast. Goes to search for supposed jelly plate in the art space. Do it! You said you don't need the... You could use like a brush to brush out the paint. The roller's easier. The roller's cheap. So don't let that be the reason that you... Don't let that hold you back. Like, you can get them on Amazon. They're dirt cheap. I like what the European... that. I'm glad you like it. Unfortunately, it is has been sold. I'm thinking of making prints of it. Thank you. That one was actually my first sale. Didn't see how you would do it. Really, you could like brush it on. I ain't got the patience for that. I don't have the patience for much. Let's be honest here. I teach small children. If it can't keep me entertained, and I'm gold now. Okay. Now, this is not going to show anything, really. And that's okay. Why not use a whole sheet of paper at once? I'm just using the scraps first. That's all. I have sheets of paper ready. I'm just using up my scraps real quick. Don't worry. We'll get there. Yes, hi Emma. If you have just come in or have been hanging out for a while, make sure you put exclamation point giveaway so that you can get into the giveaway for a free ATC, which is Artist Trading Card. We're going to draw at 10 o'clock. You do need to be present to win, and 18 and over, a follower, and willing to give me your mailing address so I can send it to you. Okay. You need an artsy ATC? Okay. Okay, I like where this is starting, but this is not done. And that's the cool part about this is that we can do this. Ooh, look, it peeled up the red. Peeled up the red. Is the chickadee one taken? Yes, it is. However, that is also one that I am considering having prints made. So, if you know of something that you really would be interested in having a print of, message me in Discord, and I can put you on a list, I guess. But look, isn't that cool? It pulled up all the red from the previous one. What just happened? Lustful Angel, thank you. What's that for? Are you still here? I don't see you in the chat. Don't forget exclamation point giveaway. Hold on, gotta bring it back up. Whoop. You guys still have time though. I'm not gonna draw until 10 o'clock. Hi, Lustful Angel. What brings you here? Why you give me money? I thank you, but why? What is money for? I have not done anything. I might not actually have a jelly plate. No, it's going on the list. Okay. There are a couple off-brands. Like this is shit. I don't remember. Gel press. Jelly plate is excuse me. The like original. What paints do I need for it to work? Acrylic. Like folk art. You can use printmaking ink. A tip for being a cutie. Shucks. Why, thank you all. Yeah, you can use cheap paint. You can use printmaking ink. It's just expensive and it's rather messy. It's outside a lot of what I have on hand, but it looks amazing. Yeah, and this is. I mean, we're not talking expensive. This is cheap paint. Some of this is actually paint that is probably 4 or 5 years old. But get yourself a roller too. It's called a brayer. Love this color, but I'm not normally okay. Normally, I don't gravitate towards warm colors at all. That's just not my jam. It's been a bit since I shared my art. I might have a few new drawings. We'll put your link in either in the Discord or you can put it here too, as long as it's safe for work. Yes. Mirror Mask is an artiste. Mirror Mask also streams on Twitch. Can I get a shout out for excuse me, Mirror Mask? Please. Okay. Alright, let me use this. Oh look, there's Mirror Mask. Okay, this is regular cardstock.
You do what you want. I appreciate it.
She's yelling at me, actually.
It will go toward things to make this better. And what the hell is wrong with you?
She's saying that to me, I believe.
You wanted to use that heart, didn't you?
Oh no, that was her fiance.
You wanted to use the vomiting heart because you.
Hold on, let me get caught up. Yes, I primarily paint watercolor and draw with ink, but I love learning new things. Yes, she does. I think there are a few artists in chat. There are several artists in chat, and if you are an artist in the chat and you would like a shout out, just go me. and my mods will make it happen. How does it pick the clips? It's supposed to just pick from the last month. For some reason, it's been pulling from the last year. So, I tried to fix it. I don't know if I did. Everybody hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. And stretch. Okay. So we're going to pull this bad boy up. That's interesting. It did nothing. But. Ooh. Weird. This whole process, all of it, you have to be willing to screw up and be okay with the fact that you don't control it. It does what it wants. It's whether or not what you do with it. Like I can take I just stream interpretive dance. Someone shout out Scaredy Fox. Please. Like this might not do anything. But it got some texture on there. I'm actually going to let this dry as much as I can, and I'm going to put white on it. Oh yeah, there's my Instagram that I need to update. The other nice thing about the Apple bottom or the cheap folk art paint is it dries a lot faster than printmaking ink. Which printmaking ink is supposed to stay wet longer. Like that's when you officially use, for the right purpose. This could be interesting. I wish I could get my high school art teacher to stream on Twitch. Sadly, he retired a long time ago, though he still has his art gallery. Streaming on Twitch, teaching on Twitch, is its own beast. And it is not for the faint of heart. Be right back, foods. Okie dokie. You're good. Your odds are looking really good, folks, for this ATC. There's only 8 people in it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like poop. But we're not done. Make sure you feed that Dan guy. Dan can feed himself. He's a big boy. Wednesday, you're in. Mr. Herman Sater taught our local high school since the early 80s. Oh, Lustful, you put it in the Discord? Thank you. Okay, so I got some pieces that are just kind of pulling off on me. Yes, you are, Hokey. Okay, now, this did not come out how I wanted it to. That just means I'm not done with it. Hey, Hawker. Let's get some more gold in there. Hi, Blaze. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to shake everything. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sorry about the earthquakes. Interesting. Remember I said you don't have control over it. It has control over itself. You just got to decide if it's done or if it needs to go again. And don't be afraid to screw it up. Almost finished the sketchbook. Nice. Now, you don't have to use just stencils. Where's my thing? Looking? Okay. Sure. Hello, Crafty. Can I get a shout out for Crafty Katza? Because she is the reason that we are able to use this monstrous plate tonight. Okay, nothing yet. Earthquake! How's it working? It's beautifully. Look at this piece. Ooh. Okay, so this is just one layer. So I know it's like, ooh, that's a yellow mess. For the moment it is. Agreed. Like the red gold turned out? I do too. Alright, I'm going to take one of these pages and I'm going to use it as to clean off my roller while this is drying. Gotta take the water bill. What? You mean you gotta go pay the water bill? I'm confused. I'm confused. Alright. There we go. Cool. We'll be here. Okay. And I'm just literally rolling it off on the blank piece of paper. But some of these are some of the coolest ATCs that I made with my last batch. At least I think. Like, hold on. Oh, good job. Now the back of it's printed. So this is just basically extra paint. Now it's got something special on the back. Nice. See, now if I had kept it, it would have sat in my art supplies for an undetermined number of years. You're making me stuff with it right now. Thank you. I'm trying. Okay, where's the one that I really like? It was like caked. Is it this one? Okay, so that was just a scrap paper that I was rolling excess paint off. This one was just excess paint, and I think it's very cool. I think it's gorgeous. My folks, make sure you put an exclamation point giveaway, because right now there's only 4 people in the giveaway. Oh, I think I may have clicked on something wrong. I have now lost my mouse. There it is. I need it to not say active users. I'm just screwing everything up. Hold on. How did I do that? Hold, please. Hold on. Giveaway. Alright, try exclamation point giveaway now. Please. Please. Thanks, Dill. Okay. There we go. For an ATC. Crafty. Not giveaway now. Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. It's not quite dry. Yeah. And it might be an ATC made from what we're making tonight. Or it could be one of these. I don't know. I want to wait until it's a little bit more dry before I put more wet paint on top of it. It kind of helps that I have a fan that's just like always blowing on me because it gets too darn hot in here, and that's actually speeding up this process a little bit. Nope, not that one. It is impressively unpleasant outside today. Yep. In here, it is a nice, balmy 81 degrees. my studio is above the garage, so therefore it's hot as balls. Come on, come on, come on. We have air conditioning. That's the frustrating part. The air conditioner is set to 70 degrees right now. However, basically it's what I think it is. I could be wrong, but it's the heat from the garage is rising, but then the air from the air conditioner isn't able to pump out enough to balance that out. And it without having to turn the air conditioning down to like 65. Cause an AC unit for that room and only use it when you're crafting. You bring up a good point. Honestly, I have 2 fans on me, and I mean, I don't think my sound is that bad. If it is, I would love for someone to let me know that it's that bad. But for the most part, I'm okay. Okay, cool. Oh, but you know what isn't fine? There's no music. The music stopped. The day the music died. Mm-hmm. Ooh, let's try music to evoke emotions. You ready for your emotions to be evoked, people? That's what happened. The garage is just brutal. I'm not sure they insulate them. Oh, ours is not insulated. You tried airing out the garage before crafting too? No. I am not so hot that I am sweating. I am not uncomfortable. Now, if it gets to be 100 degrees outside, different story. But yeah, I live in Ohio, where humidity is great. It's a great thing. Great thing. I don't know if it's gonna pull. Not a fan yet. Not a fan. Live in Georgia with humidity is ridiculous. Bless. Bless. I don't know how y'all do it. Like I've spent some time in Texas in the middle of the summer. It was a dry heat where I was staying. So I was uncomfortable, but I wasn't dying. I think if you had added humidity on top of that, I would have died. So I'm about to do what's called a rainbow roll, where you have 2 different colors that are going to kind of meet in the middle. At least I'm going to try it too. We're going to try this bad boy again. Stay inside or walk around basically naked. That's what we do. Yep. I remember that I was there. I was in Dallas for a conference. So we were downtown for the entirety of the conference, and we were inside the conference center for most of what we were there for. This one I just pulled. Yeah, Dallas is awful. Dallas is awful for many reasons, but anyway, so when we were inside the convention center, it was downright cold. The second you stepped out of the convention center, you felt like you got smacked in the face with heat. And it was unbearable. Your mom is in Ohio. What part of Ohio? Maybe I can go harass her. And why? Why come to Ohio? I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try it. Ugh. Now, what's in Ohio for your mama? Super hot places like to ultra blast the AC to the point that it makes it quite cold. I don't quite get it. Oh, well. They want their peoples to be happy. Oh, that sounds rough. It had happened here a lot. Columbus, my stepdad, used to live here. Really? Scaredy, we need to talk more about this at some point. Not on stream. We're getting some interesting textures. I still don't know if I like it. Gravity, quit doxing us. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do with the white. So basically, this is a whole lot of lather, rinse, repeat. Oh! Okay, real quick. Anyone else who wants to get into the giveaway? Exclamation point giveaway. So that you can get in. I only have 6 people who are in right now. So your chances of getting an ATC are very good. If you're one of those 6 people. And if you're not sure, just do exclamation point giveaway again. Not going to hurt anything to go in twice. And then see here, I've got, oops. Make sure my bot is not in there. Just pure. Alright, so these are the people who are in the giveaway. Chris, Nunya, Darth, DJ, Freaky, Aaron, Hokey Mama, Crafty, Lustful Angel, Scaredy, Watercolor Wednesday, and Zilliana. Okay. Can I get some hype in chat? Hype, 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 hype. Ooh. Ooh. Urgh. Yes, Crafty, you did. Keep going. Keep going. Alright. Thanks, Darth. Alright, so our winner is... Dun, 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 Lustful Angel! Lustful angel. Calling all lustful angel. Lustful angel, please come down to the lobby. That's all I'm saying. Lustful angel. Need you in chat. Calling all lustful angels. Ow. Good job. Ooh, lustful angel had to pay their water bill. They might not be in here right now. You know what? We're going to draw again, and I'll let Lustful Angel tell me if they wanted to. DJ Freaky! DJ Freaky! Congratulations! Would you like RATC or would you like to pay it forward? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. 10 o'clock. You'll take it. Okay. Can I get an exclamation point Discord, please? DJ, I need you to message me in the Discord your mailing address. And I'm guessing that you are in the UK. Is that safe to assume? I also need to know your favorite color. Black. Favorite color is? Yellow. Alright. And this will give me a chance to figure out how to ship internationally. Because I don't know how yet. So yeah. That's cool. Part of tonight is to create some ATCs in colors that I have not done yet. So yellows, golds, oranges, reds. I think we're gonna have to just. You will need to fill out a form for national. I know. Yeah, I know I will. Thank you. I gotta go now. 3 a.m. here in the UK. You know what, DJ? Thank you for being here. Talk to you later. Have a wonderful evening. Congrats on your giveaway win. I believe Scaredy is referring to the customs form. I may not have to if it's a letter. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Figure it out, because that's what I gotta do. That's my job now. To figure that stuff out. It is easy but expensive. Make sure you write the address down exactly like they send it, then fill out a customs form and write that inside, then you ship it. Okay. Thank you for being here, DJ. Let's see here. Alright, let's try copy. Again, thank you for being here. talking to? Who you follow on socials? Hmm? This chick? Right here? Well, thank you. Keyword. Paste. La 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 la. Love that. Okay. You can put in exclamation point giveaway again if you would like to be in for the 11 o'clock drawing. The first computer was an Apple with very limited memory. One byte and everything crashed. Shh. Hello, Mr. Monkey. My boyfriend is in the UK. I sent him packages. Takes about 2 weeks for him to get them. Artsy. Because I see she's starting to start. Nice. Well, thanks for all the love. Oh, now I'm covered in red paint. I look bad. All right, let's see what this did. Zill, I can't even imagine what that. How stressful that must be. Well, that looks like poop. Okay. Remember what did I say? If you don't like it, just means you're not done. Please don't think I'm a weirdo. Why would we think you're a weirdo? Artsy poop? If my poop were this fancy, I wouldn't need to open up a shop. No, if my poop looks like this, go to the hospital. But if my poop looks like this, then I should be making millions. The long distance relationship does suck, especially if I need a hug or something, but it's working out pretty well other than that. Nice. Okay, my dear, gonna go sneak off and pester Point. Oh dear. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you very much. Thank you again, Crafty, for the new toy. Jelly, it looks awesome, by the way. Thanks! There's so much more I could do with it. I'm just, slow. Oh no! Alright. Oh, that's actually still wet. Nice. I know how you feel. I did it before with someone in Chicago. She ended up breaking my heart, though. Ooh, I tried flushing my Dutch slippers down the toilet. Now the drain is all clogged up. Just a reminder, put exclamation point giveaway if you'd like to have a chance at the ATC giveaway. If that's something that interests you. Good night, DJ. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'll read that in a second. Ah. I gotta lurk. Get ready for my coworker to show up. Yay, end of shift. No worries, Zil. Thank you for the lurk. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Quick! Fix it! I asked my girlfriend to describe me in 5 words. She said I'm mature, I'm moral, I'm pure, I'm polite, and I'm perfect. And she added that I also had a fundamental lack of understanding about apostrophes and spaces. Oh! That took a minute. You're immature, immoral, impure, impolite, and imperfect. Yeah, that took too long for me to figure that out. Sorry. Oh, well, that's something. Just go over there. Ah. Just trying to use up some of that extra paint. And it didn't do anything. Cool. Okay. We're gonna let this dry. And then I'm thinking we're gonna use the when I put it down like this. So if I did it this way, it would still jack it up. Okay. So different piece of paper altogether. Wah! Oops. I'm making a mess. Making a big mess. Right now I only have 3 people in the giveaway. So if you're interested, exclamation point giveaway. Giveaways for an ATC. There you go. Yay! Alright, we're gonna put the mouse there. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm gonna fall off my stool. Hold on. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah. Okay. So, son of a biscuit. Gravity and I are not doing well tonight. Okay, I'm gonna let this completely dry, and then I think I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use something that's the opposite of it. So maybe I need to use blue. That. Maybe like metallic blue behind all of it. That could look interesting. That could be interesting. Or I could do black. I'm afraid it'll turn into mud if I use black. What do you think, chat? What should I do? Deep metallic blue or flat black? So whatever I do, it'll be behind what's on here now. So this will be on top. You want me to try the black? Okay. Worst case scenario, I totally screw it up and we try something different, right? Hey, no fang, but a chicken wing. Ooh, what if I did? Haha. I'm going to try to actually put some silver in there too. My wife just stopped and said, you weren't even listening, were you? Oh, that's a pretty weird way to start a conversation. They sigh. Speaking of sighs, where is Isai? Is he not here tonight? Hold on a second. Too real? Too accurate? Bye-bye. 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 Okay. Those of you who are still hanging out with me, I do appreciate you. Even if you're just lurking. There are lots of streamers on Twitch tonight, and I know that you chose me, so thank you. Nope, not dry yet. This is the part that I get impatient. Lustful, you won the drawing. Would you like an ATC or would you like to pay it forward? I went ahead and I drew somebody else while you were gone. So keep it, pay it forward. The artist trading card. The thing that you've been putting exclamation point giveaway for. That thing. Gonna fall on my shore. So would you like one of the lovely ATCs? Or would you like to pay it forward? Pay it forward? Excellent. So next hour I will draw for 2. Thank you, thank you. Still have to wait longer. I don't know if any of you have been following, well, I don't know how many people I told, but I did some, what was that? I did some Krylon, or some tests on both watercolor paper and Yupo paper with Krylon Kamar varnish to see which things would, if anything, would smear with that varnish, and so far so good. Nothing acted weird, nothing smeared, but it did a great job at, like, I'm rubbing my finger on it and it's not rubbing off. Now, of course, the micas have a chance of coming off, but that's because they're actually 3-dimensional. But yeah, that I'm a big fan, which is good because I ended up with 2 bottles of it. Okay, I don't think I have the patience anymore. I can do it. I gotta do it. This is also probably way more paint than I need, but ready, set, go. I'll prep for the coworkership. Yay! Coworker, get to work. Okay, I gotta read that in a second. Hold on. I haven't been around for a bit. I actually have a few funny stories about things that happened to me. Would you like to hear one? Are they safe for work? Let me be more clear. Are they safe for my mother to hear? Because sometimes my mom pops in here and I don't want to have to explain to her, freaky deaky shit. Okay, then yes, go ahead. Just gonna put this here. I'm gonna roll this here. La la. Ew. Gross. Yeah, thoughtful. Not at all that I just don't want to deal with it. But I love that my mom lurks. But there are times that I have to be like, hopefully she's not paying attention right now. Because not everybody understands that I don't necessarily want to have to deal with it. Oh, it's possible that I might cut out because I was turned funny. Or it was just me pausing mid-thought. That happens. Please don't look like crap. It's possible this looks like garbage. Not the best at leaf reading. Fair. I don't hate it. I'm not sure I'm in love with it. But interesting is definitely the word I would use. I like what the bubble wrap did. So the bubble wrap's going to happen again. I think I should not have used the silver. I should have gone straight black and just been done with it. Welcome to Plastic Surgery Addicts Anonymous. I see a few new faces here this week, and I must say I'm very disappointed. Speaking of disappointed. Wait, is my mic not working? Hold on. Oh. Can you hear me? Dirt, 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 dirt. Do 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 do. Okay, so Lustful, you are not dumb, but your sound is not. Someone type that. Lustful's not dumb, but for some reason, sound's not working for Lustful. Please be safe, Zill. Just be safe. May have been a firework. I mean, you would know better. You know your area better than I do, but could be fireworks. Can you just sleep enjoy the rest of the stream? Thanks, Tina. My sound is broke. I'm sorry. Okay. Gonna do a lot of gold and some bubble wrap. Oh, poor baby. I'm sorry, Tina. Oof. I didn't realize the kids were that. I didn't know she had guests this weekend. I mean, today. Whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Now my sound is working. Might be fireworks, but sure doesn't sound like it in my opinion. Anywho, my coworker is here, so I'm not worried. Okay, so that means you get to get the hell out of there. Zill, forgive me. I don't remember what your day job is. Are you the patrol officer? Son and family left today. Oh, well then, do you have Hannah tonight? Or is that... I'm confused. Not that it takes much. Security guard. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Hence, I will get sleep. Okay. So you're telling me I'm sleepy and I need to go. Leave me alone. Gotcha, Tina. Okay. Alright, so seriously, need to let this dry. I need to stop jumping ahead. Good night, Tina. No more jumping ahead. This is the part that I'm frustrated because I don't wait very well. I know, that's shocking, huh? What is happening here? Sorry. Okay. So I have a question for the general populace. How do you all feel about the giveaways? Like, yay, or like, we don't care? Excuse me. Oh. Zill. Long story short, I was in a wreck in February and I still have issues using my arms. I suffered with a bad neck, back injury, and my back still bothers me. So I found a job I can be lazy at, and it sucks. And it's hard going from a hard worker to a lazy bum. Oh, I'm sorry. Got a thumbs up from Aaron. Zill likes the giveaway. Okay. And I may branch out a bit. We'll see. I don't think she's still in here. I got someone working on stickers on the side for me. that might work. Learning to be okay with it. It's still, I mean, it still sucks to have your mobility limited at all when you're used to being not limited. So prior to pandemic, I had back pain anyways, chronic back pain. But I could probably walk at least 10 miles. I'll say at least 5 miles in a day without really causing me any damage. Pandemic did not help, and now I can't go for more than half an hour without my back being like, nope, sit. Which is frustrating. Being able to being forced to sit to teach. I mean, I guess I could stand while I'm teaching, but all of it being online, I was basically, you're stuck in one spot. If the kids come back next year full force, full time, it's going to take me some time to get, really work back up to all day on my feet. Because I'm not there. But my stupid back has decided, nope, I don't want to behave. I'm going to be a dick. It's like, thanks, back. Dang, that's yeah, yeah, but I mean, everybody's got their shit, their drama. One of my little lovely quirks is that I have back pain. Because when I was 20, I thought I was invincible. Not. Thought I could do all the things. Maybe you can, at a price. That price you're paying now. You dry yet? Getting there. I think we're gonna go. Wait, let me see. Do I want to print on this one? Because I didn't really like it. I think so. We're going to roll pure black on it and see what happens. Hopefully, this works. Ow. Printing over the one that I didn't like. Okay. All right, you ready? I don't know. All right. Got one for like it. And I gotta remember that I cut these up. So I'm not looking at, I shouldn't look at it as one whole piece, but as a combination of a bunch of little pieces. Ugh. And maybe that'll shock my brain into, nah, I think I want to use red. The other thing is I'm using colors that I am not comfortable with. These are not my go-to colors. So I'm doing something out of my comfort zone to experiment. I'm doing that on purpose. Hey, Mirror Mask. Are Dan and the boys being sweaty pirates again tonight? My guess is yes. But see, like if you look at this, okay, this is just the you know runoff page. Some of this I really like. Meep meep. All right, let's try pulling this one up. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I definitely need to think of it as portions. All right. I'm just going for it. Quit thinking, just do. Put that there. Oh, I didn't shake this up enough. Yuck. This is gonna be gross. Okay. Uh-oh. I need a piece of paper. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Alright, that's just the first pull. We ain't done yet. Okay, I'm putting the same blue one right back down on top. Interesting. Not done. I'm gonna let this maybe dry a little bit. I don't know if you can hear like the pulling off of the bubble wrap. That up there. Ooh. Okay, so I either print this on white or I try printing it on... No, I'm going to try printing it on white because I'm going to put a white background. I think. Soda. Well, let's see what happens. 13 minutes, we're going to have another giveaway for an ATC, so make sure that you have hit exclamation point giveaway so that you can be in to possibly win an ATC or artist trading card. Only rules are you have to be 18 or over, have to be a follower, and have to be willing to give me your mailing address so I can send you the stuff. All these blank sheets of paper that I'm using are Bristol, in case anybody was wondering. And I'm liking this because it's smooth. Normally I do everything with cold press, but I'm liking the smooth better. Free from the works, yay! Huzzah! Weird. Super weird. Super weird. Can be driving if I manage to win the next giveaway. Yes, you can. Yeah, I got you, boo. Okay. A very cute little owl. Well, that's your owl, isn't it? Very cute. My wife asked me to put ketchup on the shopping list. Now I can't read it. Okay. Monkey, are you the reason we can't have nice things? Yeah. I'm just very, very intuitive. We continue on. Keep going. Hot pink. What? What's hot pink? Did I ask for a color? What? I keep going because I'm gonna come up with something I like. It may just take me freaking forever. Yes, they are my emotes. When I get my next payout, I'm ordering more. Yay! They're very nice. I pulled over to Pokestop. I ain't judging. I mean, thank you for being safe. Intuitive, that's what doctors called me when I was a kid. They walked into the room and found me playing with the tongue oppressors. Confused. Fun fact, I sketched my emotes and had digital artists bring them to life. Ah. Okay. Indian food now have donuts. I want donuts. Mirror Mask is Dan off being a sweaty boy tonight. I forget that it's only like, what, 8 o'clock for you guys? Or almost 8 o'clock? Because earlier I tried to play but didn't work out well. Not quite what I want, but closer! Closer. Were they not sharing? Were they not being nice? Shopping for jelly supplies. Yes. You can make your own. Kind of a pain in the ass. Because I've made them for my classroom before. Because there was no way I was going to be able to afford 6 big plates. Children are mean little trolls, and the server didn't like us. Fair. Whoa. So, one of the funny things that happened to me wasn't funny for me at the time, but I was at the store wearing a plaid skirt, a black jacket, strange combination, I know. Nah. I needed to get something off the bottom shelf. I bent to grab it and lost my balance and fell backwards. I stand up quickly, then I realized I was wearing nothing but my underwear from my waist down. When I fell, my skirt got caught on the shelf and tore clean off. Man, when you fall, you mean it. I'm sorry that happened to you. So by now you all know that I'm a teacher. Hopefully, you've been paying attention. I teach little kids now, but I used to teach high school. High schoolers are dicks. High schoolers are dicks. I was sitting on one of those higher up stools because all of our tables were higher up. I leaned over to pick something on the side of my desk, and I leaned over too far, and I lost my balance, and I flew off my chair, off the stool, and I landed on the floor, and I hit my head hard. But not before my skirt went completely over my head. And I distinctly remember hearing someone say something to the effect of, "Did she die? Somebody get the forklift." The irony was that the child who screamed such lovely, lovely comments was not a small boy himself. He was a rather large boy. Oh, it's totally messed up. To be fair, I had a whole other group of kids who ran to me and were like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I'm just lying there going, "I think I need the nurse." They literally ran down the hall to get the nurse. Like freaking out. So, Porky Pig back in the back. Yeah, you're hilarious, man. You're making fun of an old lady who fell on her and bumped her head. Like, I could have cracked my head open. Oh yes, his insecurities definitely showed. And then, of course, all of his buddies were like, "Look, he fell." Of course, those who had like half a carrying bone in their body was like, "You're dickheads." I didn't stop them from calling them dickheads because sometimes the truth hurts. I really want this one to work. Ugh. Ooh. Rawr. Okay. Really? Good job. I lose my balance easily because I have a few injuries that haven't healed fully, even though some of them were sustained a year ago. Oof. Vertigo is not cool. I mean, I guess I don't have to tell you that. Y'all know vertigo not cool. Vertigo, not vertical. Got scraps of paper everywhere. 2 more minutes to get into the giveaway if you're interested. Boop. Thank you. I'm going off-roading. Hold on. Good enough. This hasn't even been opened yet. Now, you do not have to use sparkly metallic paints for this to look awesome. I just like sparkly metallic paints a lot, and I know they make me happy. So that's why I'm using them, because they make me happy. Well, that's interesting and very thin. There was a few other things, like having to carry home my blackout drunk friend, who was like almost 1.5 feet taller than me and weighs twice as much as I do. Yeah, that happens. Indecisive about jelly plate size. What are your options? Mirror. Because I would not go with something this large first. Oops. Hold on. I wonder what garage rock sounds like. This could be awful. Just for the record. Maybe not. Well, it's a pretty lavender, but it doesn't do what I wanted. Although, Mirror might like it. 5x7. Okay, now don't do the circle. Don't do the circle. It'll drive you crazy. The 5x7. Honestly, if I were only getting one, I'd get the 5x7. If I was letting myself get 2, I'd get the 5x7 and the set of 3-inch shapes. Okay, maybe this will be a little bit better. Because the other thing is you want to have the ability to experiment and play around, but you also don't want to have so many that if you decide you don't like it, you regret it. And then you have to send them all to Artsy. What? Who says that? I mean, I want this gold to come off of the jelly plate. This, you, go up there. Though that is lovely, I want more of it. Okay, fine. You want to play dirty? You want to fight? Okay. Bet. We'll fight. This is when Artsy starts trash talking her art supplies. What do you mean people don't normally trash talk their supplies? It's a thing, right? Did I use all the... Ah, I used all of them. Shit. 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 Where did I put it? I don't know where it was the one I used. Oh. Oh, I gotta... hold on. I will draw in a second. Why? Oh my god. No, it's gonna dry. Shit. Okay. That was very stressful. Alright, make sure you're in the giveaway. If you want a chance to win an ATC. Owie. There we go. Burp. The only thing is you have to be over 18 or over, a follower, and willing to give me your mailing address so I can send it to you. Can I get a drum roll? Or not a drum roll. Can I get some hype in chat? I think my stream elements ended up. And you need to be here to let me know if you want it or if you want to pay it forward. Hype, 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 hype. Alright. Yeah, there's some chickadee emotes. Chickadee emotes? Chickadee dee emotes. And the winner is... Nope, she can't win, she already won. Try again. Nope, he already won. Aaron! Aaron! Keep it or pay it forward. Third time's the... You're right? Right? You're keeping it. Okay. Aaron, I need your info. Send me the things in Discord if you would please. And I need to know your favorite color. Right now. Right meow. Yeah, I just didn't do it. I forgot. You did a much better job of figuring things out. Hey, Paws! How are ya? Yeah, you did a way better job of figuring things out. I'm literally winging it. I am a bird. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot more poise. I have none. I saw you lurking. Thank you, Pause, for the lurk. Okay, we're gonna pull this up. How are you doing tonight, Pause? Anything you'd like to share? Okay. This is interesting. Roller size? What are the options? Settling into the new place? Oh, nice! For these, this is a 4-inch. I prefer the 4-inch, mainly because it's the only one I've ever used. Feel like the little ones, what's the point? Like, why are we bothering? Meh. Yes, the store is open. If you do exclamation point shop, I think, it should give you the link. There she be in all her glory. And Moku did an amazing job on it, even though he'll try to tell you that I did it. Thank you. Dan, the Archerman! I like this painting of graph paper. No. No, Dan. No, Dan. Hold, please. There it is. So, how are the sweaty thieves? It looks so pretty. Thank you. And I am fulfilling orders night and day. So if anybody wants anything, all you gotta do is just... And Mira, yours is going in the mail tomorrow. Yeah. Now we just need a course. Huh? Need to learn a few painting tricks. Oh, we got rated. Oh, hello. Yay! Thank you, Craft Me Out. Oh, classes. Well, it's going to take some time. Pause, but we'll get there. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Artsy. Look, here's Craft Me Out.
We are good up here. How are you? I think I'm saying that right. I don't know. I hope I am.
I know Psycho Raven. I know Craft Me Out. Welcome anybody else who perhaps I am not familiar with. I'm Artsy. I do artsy things. Today we are learning how to use a jelly plate to make jelly prints. And, yeah. Let's see if this will work. Now let me ask the general public. Am I doing one more giveaway? Okay, that pulled more off of this than it did. Whatever. Should I do one more giveaway? Since we now have some peeps. So not graph paper hut. No. That's my cutting mat, dear. Jelly prints, like jelly rolls. I hope they're similar. Ooh. No. Gelatin. Like jello. But not... I wouldn't eat this. I do love me some jello. But now I want jelly donuts. Yes. Jelly roll... jelly rolls, jelly roller? Yes. Now, we are down for a giveaway. Okay. Let me not screw it up again. How do I... I suck at this game. Just for the record. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on, let's restart. Let's do that. How's it going? It goes. We've made some messes and had fun doing it. I don't know that we actually have anything useful. No, we do. We do. We have stuff that's useful. Okay, so this giveaway is for an artist trading card. It is, you need to be 18 or older to win. You have to be here to claim your prize. You have to be willing to give me your address, and you have to be a follower. They're the rules. You can put an exclamation point giveaway to join, to put yourself in there, and we will pull at midnight. My midnight. Done. I got all the things. Sweet. I'm on the East Coast, so my midnight's in 45 minutes. This will be the last giveaway of the evening. Because after that, Mama gotta go to sleep. Because I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. Stupid. Because I was up in some people's streams until God only knows. And then did I go to sleep right away? No. No, because my dumbass was like, hey, why don't I look at Bumble and see if anybody wants to talk to me? Just don't Bumble. Just don't. I should not Bumble unsupervised. Yep, I can't do TikTok anymore. Because I have legitimately lost entire nights of sleep because I was looking through TikTok. Like, I blinked and it's 6 a.m. and I'm like, I gotta teach today. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Just one more. And then, like, the little blonde girl comes in. She's like, stop scrolling. Come on, stop. Tell me what to do. Never just one. Nope. And guess who accidentally got their mother addicted to TikTok? So I constantly get, hey, look at this. And I'm like, I'm trying not to look at it ever. Stop it. Don't show me anything. I'm a terrible influence. Let's be honest. I think I want to black out this one. For those of you who are new to jelly printing, this is a jelly plate. This squishy thing. This is made of some sort of synthetic gelatin. I don't know what they do. It's plastic, but you can actually make your own out of real gelatin. There are recipes online, and I actually have done that. I have made six jelly plates for my classroom because I can't afford to buy 6 of them for my students. This is just getting uglier. That's Did I? Oh, I did. So yeah, you put paint on the plate. I'm just using regular folk art. You roll it out with a roller. Then you stick the paper down on it. Well, you can put a design in it. We've played around with stencils. We've played around with bubble wrap. Right now I'm just trying to get most of the paint off of the plate. Okay, alright. We might... You can't see. There we go. This is going to be interesting cut up, I think. All of these prints that I'm pulling are going to end up being ATCs, or artist trading cards. Why are you not wanting to behave? It's like, I don't wanna. Ooh, that one worked. Yes, everybody get in the giveaway. Oh, the other thing you'll have to tell me is your favorite color if you win. Let's just say I win. Are you trying to bribe the bot? My favorite color is rainbow. Ooh. Whale? I don't think I have a rainbow ATC. I guess this could be considered rainbow. It's all the colors. Because it has not been behaving! Okay, stop. We decided we liked this in theory, but I don't like it in practice. So let's get another set of colors on here. What did I say we need? We needed like full on black. So come on. I'm making more of a mess than I'm worth. All right, gold paint. Smooth it out. Spready, spread, spread, spread. Semi-decently even coat-ish. That's your kind of a goal. Bubble wrap. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, 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 squish. Peel. Peel. Okay. I need to let it completely dry. I think that's my problem, is that I'm not letting it completely dry in between. If I let it completely dry in between, then it has a chance to do the thing that it needs to do. Here you go, Craft Me. I'll just make you one out of this runoff sheet. Well, well, as of right now, y'all have some excellent chances. Because there are only 3 people in the giveaway. Dr. Dan, when did you... I didn't know you were... Wait. When did you subscribe? I don't remember... I'm sorry, I don't remember you subscribing. Okay. Thanks, Mirror. So, upcoming fun. For those of you who are interested, my 2-year stream anniversary is Sunday. Now I'm not streaming on Sunday, but I am streaming on Monday. So 1 week from today, I'm gonna have some sort of stream anniversary. I don't know what I want to do. What do you all want me to do? I mean, obviously, giveaway. Me boo! I'm not doing it on Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays. That's when I get to watch all of you. You don't want a 2-year 1-day stream. Well, then change the calendar. You can't sweaty boy bully your way through this, Daniel. Yeah, I'm not gonna do like some kind of crazy 8-hour stream. That ain't happening. I don't do that. Backers? Oh, you're back. Gonna be a crazy 24-hour stream that's not gonna happen, Dan. Dan, go get your pasta pens. Nom 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 pasta pens. I think it's going to be probably a 4-hour. Dan, stop. Probably gonna do a 4-hour stream. We will do some giveaways. Maybe I'll come up with cupcakes. Maybe we should play some games. I don't know. We could play Scriblio. I know how to play Scriblio with a group. I don't know how to play other games in the group. I don't... Can we do 4 hours instead? You know what, Dan? Just because I like you? Yeah, we'll do 4 hours. Pause, you missed the... I don't know if you missed the 11 o'clock, but we're doing one more. So get your butt in there. And right now, you have some good chances. Because we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Exclamation point giveaway. Math makes it. That's a big number. 4 times 3 is 12. 12 times 2 is 24. 24. No! Dan! Why, Dan? Why? Ah! Oh, though I appreciate that. Pause. Funny story. Now I have not been diagnosed with dyslexia. I usually do not have dyslexic tendencies. But apparently for the last year and a half, my merch has had my signature spelled wrong. I switched 2 of the letters. I apparently was RC. My signature is so tiny on it, though, that no one noticed. The only reason I noticed was because I was trying to turn one of the stickers, one of the one of the stickers into a shirt for a friend of mine, and it didn't have my signature, so I went to add it. I spelled my name wrong. So anybody who got any of my merch before, it's one of a kind because it's wrong. Quality. Okay, I think this is dry. You know, because I can't do anything the easy way first time out. But, nope. Yes, I did just put a whole bunch of black on there. Now everything is worth more. Sure. You could monopolize on my idiocy. Because I haven't changed it on all of them yet. Because I haven't had time to. So if you were to get some of my merch tonight, it'd be one of a kind. Okay. Let's do this. Vintage merch. More smoosh. Hold on. Okay. The goal is to get most of the paint up with this pole. Yeah, that'll be the OG merch. I just can't believe that I let it go for so long without it, like no one noticed. You like the smoosh? I don't know what this is, but this is not my jam. This is not garage rock, in my opinion. What is it calling itself? Let's try this instead. Okay. There is only one thing I don't like about ordering duck in a Chinese restaurant. The bill. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Shaolin Monkey, our resident comedian. If you would like to match dad jokes with our dear monkey, please enter them into the Discord under Open Mic Night. Yeah, I think that's the one. I almost said one night stand, and that's not the same at all. Okay. I need a little. Say a little prayer for me. Boop. That one I like. Probably because it's gold. This one I'm happier with. Okay. All the cool kids are hanging out in here tonight. You? You're not gonna come off? Ugh. Maybe that side will. Okay, so to do some of these little bits. To be fair, the only time I had duck in any restaurant was in San Francisco's Chinatown. I've been afraid of ordering it anywhere else and ruining the memory. Not a joke. It's the truth. Okay. Let's do this. So when you're done, you don't necessarily have to clean the plate. You can leave all the junk on it and it'll just look really cool on your next pull. Did you want me to fill out a form for my address? Just if you would please just go into Discord and message me. Just send me a DM. I just put my arm in it. Now I am gold. Okay, we got some of it up. So yeah, you can actually leave all of the junky bits. And some people actually do. They leave all the junky bits, and then that way when they go to pull print the next time, it's got extra texture. Yes, I'm now golden chickadee. I can't leave my plate completely gross. It drives me nuts. It's the art teacher in me, I guess. I have to, like, I have to clean up after myself in some way, shape, or form. But that doesn't mean it has to be boring. Let's see here. Let's do... Ooh, I have an idea for one of my paintings. Gonna semi-lurk while I use my phone to draw on it. Okay. Good luck. Let us know how it goes. Okay. Chunky bits have a place, time and place. Place and time. Jelly plates are not. I mean, some people really like having the extra texture on their next, like, their next printmaking session, I guess you could say. I'm not that person. No. Let's try this one. Oh. No chunks. Alright, hold on. We're going to turn this slightly. I was in the bookstore, saw a book. How to solve 50% of your problems. I bought 2. Was it half off? Doing a magic puzzle. You were doing the magic. What is a magic puzzle? I asked earlier and I didn't hear the answer. I may not have gotten an answer. But I wanted to know, what is a magic puzzle? Like, what makes it magic? Like, I'm a puzzle. I like puzzles. I am a puzzle person. I actually did something really fun today. There's a streamer that I watch, Mrs. OEF5, I believe the number is. Um, I love her, but she actually makes soap. Um, she jokingly has a soap cult, but it's only slightly a joke. Anyway, so we do Hunt a Killer once a month, and it is so much fun. So a few puzzles that make one big puzzle that has extra packet that adds another puzzle to. Do you have a link that you would be willing to share with us so that I can understand better? Please. Mm. Why are you not coming up? Huh? What's your deal? Yes, please. Because I want to understand. Interesting. Mm. Don't know what that did. Alright. Fuzzy! Fuzzy! Exclamation point giveaway. Please. Alright, we gotta click on this thing because I don't know what a. Yeah, what is. Exclamation point giveaway. Please and thank you. Yeah, I do not understand. So, okay, that looks like a fairly regular puzzle. Okay, how. Hey! Hey, Janie! Exclamation point giveaway. Just saying. Okay, apparently I gotta watch the video because I do not understand.
Magic puzzles are a new kind of 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. They have original art and a magical surprise at the end.
Can you guys hear this?
Each puzzle features incredible original art from independent artists, and each puzzle has over 50 Easter eggs to find. We designed a surprise ending using techniques from optical illusions and magic. The magic trick begins the moment you place the last piece.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool!
No way.
Secret puzzle! I like secret things. Oh my god! Ah!
Yes! That's Series 1 from the Magic Puzzle Company.
I feel like this is one of those, like, I have to get one to understand. Is that where we're at? That's probably where we're at. That I need to experience said thing. Oop. Has hidden objects. Okay. Speaking of hidden objects, my website, exclamation point shop, has several Easter eggs hidden throughout it that I keep finding. That my developer, coder, what do you call the person who creates your website? My friend, my friend Moko did it, and he hid a bunch of stuff in there that I just keep finding, and I think it's funny. Especially when people don't expect it, and then they open it up, and then suddenly they find, like, something about cookies or behaving. Because we all know I can't do either. I mean, I can do cookies. I love cookies. Focus. I wonder if I have a green. Oh, goodness gracious. Ow! Because I don't think I've done any green metallic. Maybe I don't have any green. Just kidding. I've got green. Festive green. I've got festive green, and I've got... Focus. What's that? I don't know. Metallic blue topaz. Okay, I think those are all my metallics. I think. They're all the ones that I can find in there, though. Ta-da-da-da. So let's add some of this, whatever this is. This metallic blue topaz. Whoops. La 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 la. Can I get a shout out for like about a bajillion people? I don't even know if I have any mods awake. I need a shout out for those Dame Witches, Craft Me Out, Janie Flippin' Sue, Mirror Mask. You know what, y'all? Just since I don't think I actually have any mods that are awake, just go follow each other if you don't already. Just do it. You know, just Mama Artsy said so. Arr. No, I kind of like that one. Ugh. This is the drama. This is the drama. When I can't find what I'm looking for. Okay. That might work. Click on a name and only what? Yeah, I mean, really. That I feel like most of you, correct me if I'm wrong, but most of you already follow each other. Like, I feel like I'm the newbie to the group. We're gonna try black paper. See what that does. Good job, Artsy. You just painted yourself. Alright. So how is everybody doing? What's new? What's happening? What's happening? What are you creating? Are you making a mess? Like I am. What the heck is this nonsense? What is this? Oof. Huh. You got 13 minutes to get in the giveaway if you're interested in an ATC. I'm going to try to let this dry completely and then I'm going to cover over it with white. Let's see here. I've lost my mouse. Hold please. Sorry. Where's my cursor? Damn it. Darn it. Shucks. Hubby is being TNL today and smoked 3 meats. Ooh. That sounds potentially delicious. Okay. Remember, I am drawing 2 people this time. Let's see here. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. 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 Okay. Okay, I'm finished doodling. I don't know how I feel about it. Put it in the Discord. Let's discuss it. I'm sure it's fabulous. Don't be so hard on it. It did its best. It's trying. Oh, that's it. Touch it. Touch it and it gets through stuff all over you. Yeah. I think there's a work in progress. I'm not sure. There's places to put it. But then if you want, you could put a link to it in the chat, and then we can go click on it and we can go look. Right now, your odds, folks, are pretty darn good. There's only 9 of you who are actually entered. Just saying. Hold on. Okay. I think we decided we like this one the way it is, even though it's nothing. This one I like, even though it's also not much of anything. I like that one. I think this one can use some more love. So who else is crafting tonight? Crafting or arting? Anyone? Amazon is a dangerous place that I love. I'm gonna try some. Looking at some acrylic paints now. Ah! If you're looking at acrylic paints for this type of project, get the cheap stuff. Do not spend a ton of money on paint. Now, if you were doing a acrylic painting of a landscape, get something nice. But this does not need good stuff. The good stuff that I have on here is the sparklies, the metallics, because I like metallic things. Because I like the shiny. But you can do this with just regular colors too. What's worse can happen? Okay, if I'm doing 5x7, how much paint do you think I need to start? What colors do you like? I mean, I would get a white. Like, I use a big... Oh. Okay, so I got a big bottle of white. This is 8 ounces. Because I use white more than anything. Ow. These guys are 2 ounces. So, I don't know, big bottle of white, big bottle of black, and then little bottles of whatever you want. Alright, here we go. Getting a little bit more texture. Texture, yes, excellent texture. Now I think I like it. It's got the lavender over here, the green blue over here. Shift geese, shift geese. Don't have enough opposable thumbs. Come on. There we go. Okay. Did that help at all, Mirror? Excellent. I didn't think that through. Urgh. Okay. That's interesting. Didn't do anything that I thought it would do. Okay, Darth's got a link. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, wait a minute. I have a pen. I have a apple pen. Oh dear. Point is making his own apple pen? Is that what I'm seeing? So, what is Point up to? Besides making messes. I assume. Enjoy your lurk. Crafty pen, pineapple, apple pen. I don't know what y'all are saying. He was working on pineapple for Emma. Oh, okay. I'm shiny. A little too realistic. I don't even know what it's. Oh, got lost in the supplies and paintings in the art. You know. Just because you identify it doesn't mean it's. Identify with it doesn't mean it's, you know. True to only you. Okay, now I want to purposely get all of this paint up. Let's try some deep blue. Got about 3 more minutes to get in the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. Do I have any paper I can do this with? Shit. Ah! I am a chaos monster. Again, there's only 10 people who are in the giveaway, so your chances are very, very good. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Fine. We're going full on white paint. Discord link off mobile was being screwy. You're able to laugh at how many times I joined. Hey. please keep in mind that 98% of the problems in my stream are my fault. The other 2% are my computer. Pictures are up in what you making. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba. You mean work in progress? Maybe. Yay! Oh, that's beautiful. This is a quick and terrible doodle off my phone. Are you planning on adding a tree there? Is that what I'm seeing? You're gonna add some birdies. Look at that bird. Okay. Okay. Yes, again, Discord on mobile being glitchy glitched me out of the channel. Again, a really good chance it has nothing to do with you and it's me. It's not you, it's me. I don't know what's going on here. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, let's try jet black. Basically, we're just making as much of a mess as we can. In an effort to clean the plate. And if you are not in the giveaway and you'd like to be, now is your last chance, because I'm going to draw 2 winners. You do have to be here to win. Please be 18 or over. Please be willing to give me your mailing address. And you have to be a follower. Did I just paint myself? Sure did. Let's try it. Sorry, earthquake. Alright. Maybe. Getting towards the end of the night when I no longer make any sense of what I'm making. I don't really know what's going on here. I don't think it's done. I don't like it. Ugh. And with this artwork, this type of method, if you don't like it, if it looks ugly, that just means you gotta do another layer. What layer should I do next? Okay, silver. Anywho, the painting, I was thinking of a tree and birds, but feel like tree blocks too much of the sailboat. Maybe just make it a smaller tree, or just make it the edge of the island? Of like an island? Going to head out to get some sleep. Thank you, Aaron. I will... Oh yeah, you already won, so you're not eligible for the next one. Sorry. Have a good evening. Or a bush. Or a bush. Or it could be an outcropping of rocks. There's just a little bit of a hint of shoreline. Because you don't need a ton. Alright. Hold on, let me plop this one down. And then I'll do the giveaway, okay? 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 Okay. Okay. Stop fighting over me. Stop fighting, it's okay. Alright. Oh, maybe I should have done bubble wrap first. Shit. See, I'm over here thinking foliage, but I like your idea. Like, hey, that's what we're here for, to bounce ideas off each other. Rah. Okay, anybody else want in the giveaway? Exclamation point. Giveaway? Alright. Can I get some hype in the chat? Please. Hype, hype. Hype, 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 hype. Hype, 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 hype. Alright, the peeps that I have in here right now, I have Craft Me Out, Darth, Dr. Dan, Dusty, Fuzzy, Janie, Mirror, Pause, Psycho Raven, Shaolin Monkey, Watercolor Wednesday, and Zilliana. Alright, and the winner is... Z! Zill, you have won! Do you want it, or would you like to pay it forward? Don't worry, we have one more draw. So if you didn't get this one, it's okay. Congratulations! Keep, please. Okay, you're gonna have to... First, Zilliana, what's your favorite color? Purple and green. Okay. Alright. I need you to get in the Discord. And... bright green. Okay. Yeah. I need you to get in the Discord, and I need you to message me your mailing address. Please. It's her thing, June. Okay. Alright. So now, I need to kick Zill out. Alright. Alright, are we ready? We're gonna do it. We're just gonna go straight into it. Hype, 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 hype. Boom! Darth! Darth, you have won. Would you like to keep it or pay it forward? Boom, 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 boom. Keep it. Darth, red and black. And I already have your address, darling, so do not be afeared. Alright, let's pull this. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we got a lot coming up. Oh, oh, yay, yay, yeah, yay. Ooh, haha, sorry. I get a little excited when it looks this interesting. So, I will definitely cut this one up, and it'll make the smaller ATCs. That looks awesome. Thank you. Now we're not done, because we still got this blob. can even do... Nope, keep going. Alright. Alright, not terrible. Gel plate thing is weird. Yeah, well, so am I. It's okay, they just don't understand you. Y'all. Hey. There's got to be something just a little bit wrong with you to hang out here for too long. Weird is another word for awesome. Sure. Hello, Captain EJ. Thank you for the raid. How are you? What have you been up to? We are working with a jelly plate. Ahoy! Time to walk the new guy. Refresh my memory, if you would, please, Captain. Do you dabble only in the arts, or do you also game? Toodles, if you're gone by the time I get back. Okay. Just was working on a digital project, kind of out of it and wasn't feeling it. I get that. You also game. Are you by any chance a player of the Sea of Thieves? Just being that your name is Captain. Haven't played it, you need to? Yes, you do, because we have several sweaty pirates that are in this channel. Chickadee, I know you already had one of these. Was it a different size than this one? Yes. Yeah, I have two other ones. I have one that is a 5x7, and I have one that is a 8x10. So sweaty. Flora, hello! Chickadee, oh wait, you already did that. I came over with the raid. Hello, Aquatic. I opened EJ and then took a shower after my gaming session. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome, all the new people. Hi, I'm Artsy. I do the artsy things. And we are experimenting with a jelly plate. Jelly plate printing. No. We've already decided that this song's not cool. Excuse me. Huh? No. Let's try this. I have no idea what this is, but I'm here for it. Excellent. Oh, so this one is comparatively huge? Yeah, it's massive. I just bit my cheek. Ow. I'm familiar with jelly printing. Oh, well. Welcome in. So, jelly printing, a jelly plate, is basically made out of a gelatin-like substance. I believe this one is some sort of like polymer. It's not actual gelatin. I have made them out of gelatin. They're just kind of difficult to make, but they're a lot cheaper to make them. Which also, for those of you who may not know, I'm an art teacher by day. And so I had to make them for my classroom because their mama can't afford 6. Alright, that's better. I couldn't afford 6 plates. so I made them. And how do you like being an art teacher? It's the best job in the world. I love my job. I get to play art with little kids all day. Now, don't get me wrong, there are parts of my job that do suck. But there's parts of every job that suck. What age do you teach? I teach kindergarten through 5th grade, so about 5 to 11 years old sometimes, depending upon, the kiddo. Alright, so these are stuck. We're going to have to... Wait, you can make one with gelatin? Yes, you can. There are recipes online. It's not difficult. It just requires patience. Not one of my strong suits, so, the fact that I made 6 of them was kind of shocking. But I did. That is a good age for art. They are usually all excited for it. Yes, they are. And my school happens to be predominantly English language learners. And I find that they enjoy art because it's not something that you need to understand English to enjoy it. Like, you don't have to know how to speak English. And we do a lot of like demonstrations and a lot of like I have them teach each other. They have varying levels of English capabilities, but well, thank you for the follow, Aquatics girl. So like if I have a student who is completely cannot speak any English, what's called pre-functional language, but I have another student who maybe is like level 4, which is almost out of the English language learner program. If they speak the same language, I'll have them translate or help me translate. Ooh, pretty. So yeah, this is my second career, and I can't imagine myself being happy doing anything else, because teaching is not for the faint of heart. It's also not for the, oh, maybe I'll try the, no. It's a calling. Because no one would put up with the extraneous bullshit unless they were called to it. Yeah. While back, they got rid of funding for art in public schools around here. Yes, they did. I lost my job. What Crafty is referring to is there was a law that was passed that basically cut funding, and it made it so that students didn't have to have art every single year. They only had to have 5 out of 8 electives or specials. So meaning that certain districts, they basically went, okay, well, since we only have to have art in one of the middle school grades, we'll just put them in 7th. So 7th grade gets art. 6th and 8th grade both got gym, and I think 6th grade was the only one that got music. So when this happened, there were a lot of cutbacks. I was very low on the totem pole, and I lost my position because they were no longer in need of my services. Then I kept, I didn't find anything else. And to be honest, I didn't really try that hard because I was a little salty. So, excuse me. First day of school came, And I was just curious, so I checked my email to see if maybe there was any good gossip. And one of the emails had been sent the night before at, I want to say, 9 p.m. Congratulations. Welcome to such and such school. I am the vice principal. I am looking forward to meeting you tomorrow morning. When I got that email, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning. I was a no-show for the first day of school because I didn't know I had a job. They forgot to tell me I had a job. Then they tried to dock my pay for that day. That district is a shit show. I feel like having art classes for elementary is vital and an important option for the upper level graders. Yes. I got fired from my job once because I wasn't physically able to walk up. I wasn't able to walk up the stairs physically. It's dangerous for me to do that. That's against the law, lustful. Fair enough. That sucks so bad, but at least you got the email. That's okay. I no longer work for that district. I quit. I walked. Without having a backup plan. Deuces! Lots of other reasons why I left. Should have done it sooner. Should have done it sooner. Didn't. But have not regretted leaving at all. Even though I went from a suburban district that supposedly had a lot of money to the biggest district, the biggest urban district in our state. Best decision I ever made. Important to know when to walk away from something. Yep. What is a reasonable budget to start with jelly plates if I had nothing? See, my initial thought of when I'm starting any kind of medium, not everybody can do this. I don't suggest everyone do this, but this is for me. This is what Artsy does. I figure that supplies and everything, I'm probably gonna sink $100 in. First time I try something new, like completely, because that includes, includes paper, that includes the paint, that includes whatever tools I need. Could you do it for less? Probably. I just know that for me, $100 is a good starting, because then I not only get like the bare basics, but I'm able to get a few extra things that could. What? Point fell in my trash system. What are you saying? I don't understand. I know that's not really the answer you might want to hear, but it's the truth. Okay. And remember, that's after Minecraft. Oh, well, that sounds like point for you. After years of teaching small children how to do art, like, that's the kind of the budget I give myself. What did I just do? I made a section for trash to fall in lava. Oh. And Point decided to just like, I'm gonna go walk over here. Oh no, the lava. Yep, that sounds like Point. Okay. So now is the very exciting job of cleaning up. Like I said this earlier, I'm trying to stick to $50. Okay. And if that's what your budget is, then that's your budget. Do you have paper that you could use? I mean, you can use printer paper. I like the thicker paper. So maybe you start with printer paper, and then if you like it, then you can upgrade to Bristol. You don't need to have all of the metallics. I'm gonna go pass out. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here, Captain. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. You don't have to have all the metallics. You can start with red, blue, yellow, white, black. Because you can mix the colors. Ouch! Or even just the rainbow. I mean, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, black and white. Done. That should work. I mean, and if you want to start, I mean, if you're like, I don't know, start with, grab some printer paper. Make a couple of prints with your printer paper. Save your drawing paper for maybe, you know, after you've done a few test prints and you've made a few mistakes. Like, half of the ones that are in this box are on copy paper, like printer paper. That's printer paper. I just want mine a little thicker if I'm giving them away. You know what I mean? Or if I'm selling them. Which ATCs are going to go in the store soon. I'm just using a regular baby wipe to clean off the extra paint. I could leave it on there, but that annoys me. Okay, I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna go play games for a bit. Thank you for your help. I've learned so much. No, thank you for being here. We're not gonna be here much longer because Artsy's gotta go to bed. I'm exhausted. But I need to clean up my toys before I go to bed. Love baby wipes for cleaning up. Baby wipes are life! In my classroom, I have to call them art wipes. Because if I ask a kid, do you want a baby wipe? They go, I'm not a baby. Like, I'm sorry, they're fresh out of 3rd grade wipes. Do you want one of these or no? I'm not a baby. Fine, you don't get a wipe to wash your hands. But my hands! I gave you the option. I got baby wipes or nothing. So I call them art wipes instead. Which is stupid, but children are stupid sometimes. I think the dumbest and most fun thing I did related to art was it was a big group of my friends. We basically wrestling with there was paint being thrown at us. All I know is weird, but alcohol does crazy things to you. What? I'm sorry. When I first read that, I thought you were referring to yourselves as elementary students. And I was like, why are the elementary students playing with alcohol? Would not advise. Highly against it. Ten out of 10. Would not recommend. And no matter what, your plate, as you start using it, it's going to discolor a bit. It's not going to hurt it, but it's definitely going to get stained over time. Especially if you use any, I don't know, any color. So, I mean, I've done a pretty good job of cleaning this one up, but because I used black, there is a couple places that are now just a little darker. No big deal. But I know some people kind of freak out because they're like, oh my god, I ruined it. No, you didn't ruin it. You're fine. Shut your face. You're fine. Okay, also are the best for makeup removal. Agreed. Ow. It's impressive how many baby and basic hygiene supplies are basically godsends for art stuff. Oh, goodness, yes. Me and the Dollar Tree are like best friends during the school year. Oops. Okay. So, I will put the plastic sheet back, the protective sheet back on it. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just want it on there. Ooh. Oh. I should wait. I should probably sleep soon as well. I need to work for a 36-hour shift starting tomorrow at 8. What? Why? What do? You do security. How are you? Yes, it does keep the dust off. How do you stay awake for that long? I feel like that I would be compromised. I would not be able to do my job very well if I had to do 36 hours straight. I couldn't. What do I do with the thing? There it is. And when you get one of these lovely plates, keep the package. Because you can put it back in the package and it protects it. Arrgh. Now remember, there's also different laws in different countries. I don't remember where Lustful is from. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But maybe it pays really well. Okay, almost done. Because we gotta clean up the roller. And I have to find my mouse. There it is. Oh, doo. Ow! God, my nose is itchy. I'm sorry. It's legal because you have to agree to work that many hours and sign a contract, so it's technically legal. That sucks. I work security, and they don't want guards working 24 hours because they need their guard alert the whole shift. Ow. But they do ask for overtime, and 52-hour weeks weren't bad. Yeah, that would be my question. How do you stay awake? How do you... Even if it's... I mean, especially if it's not actual, like... Like... If I don't have something that is actively keeping me awake, I'd pass out. I don't do regular security. I do a few different things from bodyguard work to night guard. Oh. See, that's what I was thinking. They need to be alert and such. Now, to be fair, we are not questioning your job choices. I think we're just looking for clarification. So, if you want us to shut up, we will. Just curious. And obviously care. Want to make sure that you're not doing anything that'll hurt you. Or you could just say, "All y'all shut up. I gotta go to bed." You go for up to a week without sleeping. It's that's why I don't think that's not healthy. I mean, I ain't a doctor, but don't think that's healthy. Because I know after a certain amount of no sleep, I'm a little crazy. Granted, not everybody's messed up as I am, but I mean, there's just like on shift. It was like, here's the deal. Blissful. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here. Go get some sleep. You don't gotta answer diddly, but I need you to go to bed. Blissful is going to bed. So because I didn't like do a great job of cleaning this off in between each run, this has a huge, like a thick layer of acrylic paint. Tomorrow is bodyguard duty. Sorry, Leswell, I worry more about your sleep than finding out more information. So, good night. You can tell us about it another time. Ugh. Okay, so basically this has a fairly large buildup of acrylic paint. Oh, look at that. There's something satisfying about that. I don't know what it is. But, I mean, it's just nice. It's just nice. And because it didn't get a chance to like fully cure dry, it's coming off fairly easily. And to be fair, this actually is not originally my brayer. It's originally one of the school ones that is it's seen better days. Need to go to bed too. I have therapy in the morning. Good night, everyone. Good night, Z. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I will look at your message in a little while. See bodyguard stuff allowing for a person to take naps or something during the extended shift. I don't know. I know that I am a crazy person after no sleep. That's all I know about that. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up stream in a minute here. I just want to get the rest of this paint off because if I don't, it'll dry and harden, and then it'll be a pain in the to get off. I mean, it'll just require soaking, but I don't want to soak it. Ugh. I've also found that, I mean, Jay might be able to do it in some magical, mystical way, but printmaking is messy. Maybe Jay's able to do it without making a mess, but that ain't me. Ooh, it's gonna come off in a sheet. Well, sort of. Look at that peel. Ooh. All right, so I want to do a like tutorial type thing once a week. What kind of things do we want to learn about? And obviously today was jelly printing. What are we gonna do next week? Why is my dog barking at 12:40 in the morning? I might have to go find out what's going on. Mm. You. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog is barking. Like, everybody's asleep except for me. So I might have to go find out what the heck is his problem. Stamping with the plate? Maybe. Maybe I should put up something in my Discord, like a voting thing, maybe? Like, give 3 choices and whatever gets voted on wins. Yuck. Okay. Excuse me. It's like all these little piles of grossness. Okay. I gotta find somebody to raid because he is not shutting up. Ugh. Do something with types of paper or something too. I could also show what I'm gonna do with all these things that I just made. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Let me see here. Collage. Alright. Let's see who's live. Wait. Dr. Dan, are you still alive? No. Maybe? Oh, wait. Okay. He just started. That man is nuts. I think I'm actually going to raid Jay, though, because he'll understand if I have to run away. And I do. So, copy that. Alright, lovelies. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate you. We're going to go bug Mr. J. Ranzella. And, I will be back on Wednesday. Okie dokie. Bye. Thank you so much for being here and for everything. Okay. Have a good night. Bye.